Ugh. My PNG tuber. Always. I messed up in two ways. So, the first way is that I made this cup of coffee right before I started prepping for stream. And I forgot to drink it until now. So it's been sitting here like an hour. So it now has that awful layer of melted ice at the top. That's just really watered down coffee. I have to... And I didn't bring a spoon. So now I have to like shake my glass to incorporate that water back into the rest of the coffee. How is everyone doing? How are we doing? I am back after a little break on Tuesday because I was very, very tired. The last of my events was last weekend. And usually I use the Mondays to like recuperate, to refresh myself, to replenish my stamina. But my bestie, who has been very busy as of the last few weeks, was like, "You want to play? Can I come over and can we play Baldur's Gate 3 for the afternoon on Monday?" So instead of getting my well-deserved 16-hour sleep, I had to wake up and we played Baldur's Gate 3 and we recruited Karlach and did the Blighted Village and defeated the Paladins of Tyr, even though we were severely underleveled for it because we just really wanted to get Karlach already. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Thank you, Kem, for getting first. Thank you. You've been first 4 times. I wonder if there's a way that I can see the stats for that. How many times everyone has gotten first. Maybe I'll check it after the stream's over. Because I really do want to see who has gotten first the most. It's probably Hayden. We're not gonna lie about that. I hope he shows up because I know how important his stream streak is for how important the stream streak in my stream is for him. Oh my god. I was devastated because I had a 17 stream streak for one of my favorite streamers, and she had a really short stream. It was really bad timing on my sleep schedule where I was fully asleep the entire time she streamed, so I lost my 17 stream streak, and it's just heartbreaking. It makes me like feel so disheartened. I was like, now I have to build that all back up over again, and she doesn't have a schedule. She just kind of streams whenever. Oh well. So we're playing Seance of Blake Manor again. I'm really determined to finish this game because I'm really bad at finishing games on stream. Well, not really. I think it's just until then that I haven't finished, but that's for a specific reason. I really need to get into this game tonight because right now I believe Ex Voto is about to come out like any second now. Like literally any second, less than an hour. And I kind of want to be playing that instead, but I didn't want to do that as a stream game because I didn't like the way that it performed while I was streaming on my PC when I did the demo. It was very crunchy, I will say the least, the graphics. And it would just be really embarrassing because I'm really bad at combat. I might stream it to some friends. I don't know. I really want to play my knight lesbians. My lesbian knight. Let's switch over. This is way, like, too late. But I made... Why is it over there? There we go. I made... this damn PNG tuber. Okay, I have to switch back. And switch back. Nope, she's still gone. This damn PNG tuber, man. She's giving me problems every single day. Maybe I'll learn VideoTube. I know that one's really popular. And it has, the full version has some fun stuff in it. Okay, hold on. Modo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Where is that? Let me... There we go. I wanted to make you sleep. There we go. I finally made a little overlay because I was tired of having to actually use having to use Stream Deck on my phone to switch out which side of the screen we were on. So there's that. Let us continue. Oh, God. She's always gonna freak me out. She is always going to freak me out. Mrs. Darcy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know from, like, the freak shit that you... From, like, the freaky dream that you murdered your husband. But apparently that's not information that I have in the waking world, so I can't really confront her about it. Did I have any, like... Okay. One additional actions in the mind map. Alright, hold on. We are... There we go. Confront Dara. Okay. Okay. Let's discuss things with her for now.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Yes, I have, madam. Discuss. Wait, no, I've discussed it with her. Have I not already? No, I have. Ask her about the ball. Have you ever been to a party like last night, Mrs. Darcy? No, and I can hope not to again. If this is the kind of thing Cecil was getting up to with his club. I think I would rather speak about something else, Mr. Ward. How about the fact that you fucking killed your husband? How do you feel about that, huh? Huh, lady? I guess I never asked you about Miss Dean. Have you ever met Miss Dean? Miss Dean is... Oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. She did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, though honestly, it was quite the story. Oh? Then what's the story? I can't follow up on that? Okay. Tell me about yourself, Mrs. Darcy. Well now, have I not made introductions? Or is this an attempt to charm me? Let's see. Hold on, double checking. I have... Let me raise up the volume of the game, because it has been I have played several other games since playing this one. Go. My name is Olivia Darcy, as you know, and I'm visiting from London. Moreover, I'm sorely missing the city. It's very clean here. Quiet, too. I'm going to appreciate the city so much more when I get home. Alright. Has your work giving you any expertise on medical documentation? Odd way to circumvent that question, but sure. Oh, goodness no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me. Or I might pester my cousin, who himself has become a doctor. Well,
That was
I guess
all.
we leave.
Good day, Mrs. Dark.
Good day.
Ooh, I wonder if the staff have finished those Let's go. It's 3 p.m.? This does not look like 3 p.m. What the fuck, man? Europe is horrific. Wait. Can I go straight there from this? No, that's the churchyard. The stables are on the other side of the manor, I believe. Okay, don't give me no ghosts. It has been several weeks now. My tolerance for the ghosts has been eroded by time. What's the question marks? Larder. Why is there a question mark here? What have I not explored in here? The laundry, I guess? I have explored the laundry, but... Hi, Blue! What? Thank you for checking in, Blue. I have looked here. How you doing, Blue? We keep missing each other. I'm sorry. It sounds so dickish, but I'm like... so many other people are also scheduling games with me. But I really want to play. I really want to play Don't Starve, Blue. I hope you're enjoying your work conference, Hayden. East corridors. Okay, that's his outfit. Oh, it's the kitchen! Okay. Cleaning items. Salt, pepper, herbs. Various oils. You can't hear me. Oh, is it because I was like, for a second, I was worried that it was my fucking stream. I was like, now I'm worried that my audio is not working very well. No, it is because... Booking equipment? It is because you are at a conference and are probably listening to... You know... whoever is speaking. Nothing catches my eye. I hate the sounds so much. Just some cooking implements. Those are potatoes. What's this? Oh. One of the knives is missing. Interesting. This must lead up to the dining room. Nothing of interest. Yeah, I figured you can't have the volume up. What's this? Housekeeping book. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of chlorine are required. Wait, there's one more thing. Cleaning solution. Okay. I think I'll take this with me. It's stuck. Oh. We take the bucket. Where's the soap? Where's the soap? Dad! Hello! Thank you. Thank you, Dad, aka Megalodon. Thank you for 9 months. You've had... I don't know how appreciative you'd be of this joke. You've had your Twitch baby! Congratulations on 9 months. Alright. What do you mean, put this... Okay. We need to make a cleaning solution. Water. Lye. 2 scoops of chlorine powder. One dash of ethanol. Where the fuck is the ethanol? Oh, that is. There. I'm lugging this bucket around then. Doing the staff's job for them. Ooh. Okay, women's dormitory. Which way do I go? Ooh. Jesus, Hayden, that scared me. Don't want to be in the boiler room. Larder. Where is the female dormitory? Alright. I'm scared. Why do the women get individual rooms? The men all have to share one room, but the women get individual little sections? Okay, in your defense, in my defense, Dad, I was convinced because it was bought for me. You can thank Roland. He coerced me by buying it for me and also asking me on his birthday. Trashy romance novels, women after my own. Ooh, a letter. A letter. Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. What newspaper articles? Photograph. Caitlin's husband. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay. It's the same box! Rings. A death certificate. Okay. What? I can't read the newspaper articles? Torn page. I know Miss Dean didn't leave. Yes, I was just talking about it. I'm trying to get really immersed into this game today because I know that Ex Voto is literally about to come out any second now. So but I don't like the way that it plays on my computer while I'm streaming. So I'm gonna do it off stream. So I gotta wait. Why can't I remember? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. I have to protect that poor lass. A spiral sigil is here would leave me alone. Oh. So Christ was sacrificed once to take away the sins of many, and he will appear a second time not to bear sin, but to bring salvation to those who are waiting for him. Yeah, the second coming. Well, I don't know what the solution to that one is just yet. I need to snoop a little bit more. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I can't. Oh, she's medium. Well, we know that it's not her. Where is the other lass's room? Oh? Okay. Baby, money, remember. Oh? A baby rattle.
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Wait, what's missing from the kidnapped person's identity? Mysteries. Back. Kidnapped person. The secret of the staff. Okay. Well, I'm trying to work out the secret of the staff. Relax. Alright. She couldn't bear to look at it because she lost her baby. Mr. Varley. Office search letter. Okay, we have to search the manager's office. Oh. Trash can? No. Cleaning items? Okay, let's look through our clues. Oh. Maybe it's the same. It's the same? Maybe it's the same symbols. Hold on. The same password. Okay, no, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. Wait. It is. Okay. It's... Okay. God damn it, my pen is not... It has the little sticky tack that is at the on the ballpoint so that it doesn't write yet. Okay. That symbol. And then that symbol. And then that symbol. That symbol. Circles. And then it's the last one that's missing. I don't know what the last one is. Are there any more? The last one has not been. Oh wait, these are different symbols. Okay. You know what? I can just I can trial and error this. There we go. First try. Fuck yeah. Oh! That's Evelyn Dean. Me!
That's me.
That's me! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building.
That's the fire my brother died in, I think.
That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
2? So your brother and who? Is he dead? Are you dead?
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to
we didn't die. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not a ghost.
Safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion.
Woke. My comrade.
A newspaper from back home. It's dated the 5th of March, 18... That's around the time someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did some of the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Miss Joyce!
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this.
We have the staffs on our side now.
Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh my god. Fuck the nobility.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl.
Well, Mr. Hunter, as you can see, there is a confront symbol above your head, which means I'm about to confront you on the little spell you put on this Miss Dean. So, don't worry about that. I will definitely look into you.
It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
You literally cast a spell on her! You need to shut up, man. I need your explanation. I need your alibi.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Mr. Varley does not like this one bit.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. The kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
I don't like how you guys said that at the same time. That was really scary.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Guys?
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Guys? What's going on?
And there is nobody else.
Guys! I don't like being trapped in this room with you guys now. I don't like this. I'm gonna need you to let me walk out this door.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master, but you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yes.
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You will need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Oh god. Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
That was scary. Oh, I can form a hypothesis about him. Is that what that means? Something strange has affected the staff, and they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like the staff are in some kind of half-trance.
It's the ghost of the mom! She's doing some shit to them!
They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
The staff must be
Since the housekeeper
innocent.
hired me, that rules her out. Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme? Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could and if not...
Right. New fact about the culprit, they are staff. Hypothesis unlocked with Doyle. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's fully eliminate all of the staff. Where's Mrs. Varley? Not Mrs. Varley. Mrs. Joyce. She not here? Am I blind? She's not here. Okay. Okay, we have a hypothesis for him. Where would that be? Make hypothesis. Seamus Goyle was to help Father Sinnott, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to freeing. Now he wants to help. Is that it? No, okay. Wants to help. Wants to leave. Is that it? Yes, I do know what happened. Hello,
Mr.
Roland.
Doyle
How are
seems
you
to have
doing?
forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Alright. We have 2 confrontations right now. Hopefully, we have 30 minutes to do it. Thank you. Thank you for gathering yourselves here in this room for me. Let's start with Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
How are you, sir? Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. And that Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well.
Well, now you have to save her from her really awful codependent girlfriend who is drugging her, so...
But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business... Look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm.
I stole your charm. Surely that broke it.
You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognise it.
Interesting.
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Catacomb key. Well, why didn't you just look at what the key was titled? You clearly would have gotten that.
Mr. Ward.
Wait,
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
what's the action that I can do then? Oh, I have to use the key. Okay, act. Okay. Now... Well, I got the staff secret. What? What do you mean research the secret of the staff? I got it! Oh! Oh! Oh, they mean the staff! Holy shit! Guys, I got so distracted thinking this meant the staff as in the staff of the house. They mean the staff as in the staff that he's holding. Like his weapon. Guys. Oh my god. I may be stupid. I may be dumb. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm done. It clearly says staff down there and it's clearly connected over there. Guys, I solved a whole other mystery trying to get to this thing. Oh, whatever. Hey, hey, man.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I got information for you. Your goal was to help Father Sinnott, but you forgot to the manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
That's a good song. Does anyone a fan of Jeremy Jordan's version of it?
Oh, I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct.
This job is kind of cursed, isn't it?
When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy.
Me too, brother. Me too.
I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnit here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnit.
Oof.
Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back.
Because I figured it out, dude.
I'm glad that it has.
And what now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life. Doesn't feel like mine anymore.
What? The last few months, the whole time that you've lived here, it feels your memories are hazy. What do you mean it doesn't feel like yours? Your current life should. Oh my god. I'll save you, dude. I will save you. On God, I'm gonna get you on Indeed. We're gonna sign you up for some interviews. The economy is really bad, but Christ almighty, we will get you out of here, man. We will get you off this job.
But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away.
Okay, good. We will get you
Something's been
on some
stopping me.
interviews.
But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
God bless Seamus.
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnit that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Bless. Alright? Second light has gone out. Alright. I guess. Notice board. A note stating that staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. A local dance. A shopping list. A list of local tradesmen and addresses. A calendar from a local business. A strange note. Wine Newt let sopa. This is a word. Hold on. I can write backwards. I used to be able to write backwards really well, like in school. I used to use it to pass notes. Apostelvine. Apostelvine? Apostle who? From I don't think this is Luxembourg. Luxembourgish. Okay, I don't think that's just a different language. Okay. Surely the books don't have anything important. China cabinet. Staff rota. Nothing important. Anything on the table? Blake Foundation ceases operations. The Marquis of Doon, Jonathan Blake, announced Thursday that the Blake Foundation will cease all charitable activities with immediate effect. The Blake Foundation, founded and managed by Marchioness Mary Blake until her tragic passing earlier this year. Gaelic, provided funding for schools, almhouses, and orphanages in Connacht. Let's see if that's Gaelic. Oh, I don't think Google Translate has Gaelic. Hold on, hold on. Okay, no, I that's a bit of a dead end. Who do I still need to solve? Let's check. Okay. So a bunch of them. I need to confront Miss Hisham. I have to... Actually, Miss Murphy, I just need to... I have to search the manager's office. Oh wait, the manager's office. Let's pass by the manager's office real quick. Then we can maybe find Mrs. Sham. Oh, hello, Mother Mary. Where's the atrium? Let's pass by the manager's office while Mr. Varley is not here. This is guest. Oh, he's not a guest. Excuse me, Mr. Blake, or Lord Blake, or whatever the fuck the proper title is for you. I need to go to the manager's office. Oh my god! How did you get here so fast? Holy shit! Well, I guess I'm leaving the room now. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Hold on. That freaked me out. Investigate room 13. Sure, let's do that. Where's room 13? I didn't... Well, even though... I'm fine with him seeing me walking in there. Clearly he didn't mind it, but I don't want him to... I don't want him to see me rifling through his desk. Okay, room 13. That's room 16, that's Omira's room. I'm clearly missing something from here. Have I been here? It said it kind of looked like that I have. But her shoe is of a medium size, yes. I have looked at this. Oh! Wait, no, I've already looked at that. Is it in the trash can? No. Poison! That's what I was missing. The poison! The poison to kill Cusco. Alright. Hypothesis time. Hypothesis time. Goal is to revenge murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Ha! Motive!
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. I know where she is. She's in the gardens. I know where she is. I know exactly where she is. We opened our save file with her. No, not the stables. Other way. Alright. What if Evelyn was bound by Hunter's charm and was also poisoned at the same time? It really was not a good day for her, huh? Like, she was drunk out of her mind. Someone attempted to poison her. She's got a magic charm on her. Just shit after shit after shit.
You can't.
Alright. Good place to confront her about a murder plot. Here, out in the open, where no one else is. The wind blowing. Looking dark as fuck for 3 p.m. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
And I support you.
I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
And I support you, girl boss. He deserved that. You were allowed to do that, and I think you should be absolved of all sin, right? I think you should be, what's the word? Exonerated? Acquitted? No crime has been committed. You were allowed.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground.
Acquitted of all charges, exactly.
And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Yeah, you know, if you murdered someone, they would haunt you. I think that no matter how justified the murder is, you kind of have to expect them to haunt you. Hey, Sinatalbo, welcome in.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Wait, that's an incredible logic bomb there. I killed my husband, and he's haunting me. Maybe if he'll be happier if I send his affair partner to the afterlife as well so they can hang out.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
What could you do, bro?
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
What could I possibly... Exorcism? Exorcism? To who? Well, there's several people I can ask. I guess I'll go off looking for everybody. Okay, first... I guess we have our choice of religions to decide who to use to exorcise her husband. Alright, do we want a Catholic? Do we want a Protestant? Do we want the Irish gods? Which room was I going to? Atrium? I wonder who's in the library. Whoever I encounter first is who I'm going to ask to exorcise her husband. I wonder if Father Sinot is still in the goddamn catacombs. Oh, Miss Hashim! What are you doing there? Well, I was gonna go down there anyway. The What is the speech room? You mean the drawing room?
You found your way down here too, then? I was hoping to find more of interest down here. But it seems long abandoned. You?
The same, Mrs. Sham. Though I think I, too, am hitting a dead end.
Confront. Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it's cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
She's like, what is this white man babbling about? Curses.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself.
You need a new hobby, Mrs. Sham. May I suggest crochet? Or perhaps this little website called Archive of Our Own?
And always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here. Do you see? I am not myself. And yet it seems so important.
This is what hyperfixation feels like, by the way.
Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing.
Destroy it!
Will you help me?
That seems like a really quick and easy way to get me cursed. My gal, you're gonna get me cursed to help you?
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
Well, I'm gonna snoop in the private residence later tonight, so maybe if I pass by the vase, I can just knock it over its pedestal for you. Save us both some trouble.
And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Sure, my guy. Where to play the melody? What is this Phantom of the Opera shit? Okay. Where to play the melody? Huh. There was a piano at the room. In the room with the staff in it. This is where my brother was. I meant the map. What key could this mean? Oh! There was a piano right there in the staff, in the basement. The staff break room? Whoa! Whoa! What game is this? What game is this a crossover? Who is Detective McQueen? What the fuck? Hold on! Well, that was nice. Not what I expected. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that we close it behind us. I don't like that. I don't like that. The dark side detective. Yeah, I got that from the achievement. Just freaked me out for a second there. Okay, checking the drawing room. Just because I trust Roland's back seating.
There are several distinct groups of people that must be considered when talking about Irish mythology. In the first cycle, there are the stories of the second cycle. The third cycle centers around the exploits of and finally, there's the fourth cycle. These are the people who would win a
Okay. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay, we need to go to Miss McLeod's room. Yeah, I have to wait until they're done yapping. Okay. So we need to find someone that can exercise. But first, let's go to Miss McLeod's room. I believe it's in this hallway. If my memory serves, my memory doesn't usually serve. Okay, my memory does not serve. Maybe in here? The staff! You're right. Well, there's someone in there, so I can't really go in. Oh! I'm getting really good at drawing the runes. If only my mouse would cooperate with me. Thank you, Roland, for reminding me about the staff. I didn't realize I had gotten this thing. Oh? Oh, we're crowning ourselves? Oh! Oh, shit happening, shit happening. Hello? He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hypothesis. Okay. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past? Okay. Someone, so it's some
person is Mr. O'Finn.
So he knows who it is. Okay.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They suffer
If the
no
Bonnie
grief.
turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her.
So none of...
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper.
Oh.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate. And if not...
Okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. Culprit, let's go back. She's going to die. So, he is eliminated because he's suffering grief from his wife. I don't know, man. He looks old as fuck, even though he's only in his 60s. Surely someone that age is experiencing grief. Okay. Jeweler. Stained hands. He has no one. Wait! He has no friends! So maybe he's not feeling any grief. Okay. She's still mourning her husband, so she's out. He is a child, so I don't think it's him. Also, he's grieving his mother. Alright, is she grieving? She's not grieving anyone, I don't think. She is not grieving anyone. She is the one that people are going to grieve after this weekend. Friendless loser, exactly. Friendless loser might have something to might want a pretty young lady. Who knows? Okay, almost everyone has been eliminated. We're left with 3 suspects. Well, 4. I don't know. Okay. How about we try... Do we have the record already? I don't remember. Play record. There we go. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. I say as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I might learn something more about this dream by the time I awake.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Okay. Creepy echoes. Once again, creepy hands. Creepy hands all over the walls. Oh. Is this Dublin?
A painting. In the place of the sigil from before.
No, that's not Dublin.
That's O'Connell Street.
No, it is Dublin. How did I recognize Dublin?
God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
I mean, maybe. Okay, once again. Hello, creepy hands. Creepy hands, creaking wood. Classic. Oh. That's the fireman. It's his grief manifesting.
Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
His voice is so quiet compared to the others' previous sounds. Oh, that's gonna be a painting of my brother, isn't it? Hello, Eamon.
Eamon. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, No. This isn't right. This isn't him.
Is there a jump scare coming?
He's gone.
Is there a jump scare coming? Ah!
Miss Dean?
Oh! Oh shit!
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I don't know you, lady. Why do you know my name?
Help me find the way out.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar.
It's drawing them to want to cross over?
I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up. With the presence behind her, Gwivnu. He spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did he conjure her too, as he did the images of home? Does he want me, all of us experiencing this dream, to attend the seance?
Are they gonna use the seance to free him? Or open the portal?
Or is that as far as he can get in his own journey out of this place? Something is
The
different here.
paintings! Wait, fuck, I had to go too.
Eamon. It can't be. This, wasn't here before.
No, it was not! No, it was not!
Image has the dream. Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, bled into the here and now. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? What else is...
What else is the dream change?
This is... It has faded back to its original image. But for a...
Okay. And the last one over here, Dublin.
Is this a painting of Dublin? It has faded back to its original image.
Interesting. Okay. We have to go find... Hold on. Map. Okay. He's not in the office. I will snoop. Yeah. Hold on. Complaining about the housekeeper and her over familiarity and curiosity. Gramophone rooms for the rooms. Okay. Wait, I don't know what the code is. Oh. Requesting payment for goods delivered here from this event. Okay. So what would the code be for this? Scroll back all the way to the beginning. Oh, he has a room? You know what? I didn't even consider that. Oh well, let's go to the drawing room, see if there's anyone we can ask for help with. Or Miss Lau. Maybe we need Miss Lau or Miss McLeod. Okay. What's she asking for again? Alright, she wants... Okay, let's hypothesize the dream. We are all experiencing dreams. We're all experiencing a practitioner's dream that is bleeding into reality. No? A shadowy figure's dream. There we go.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. The god. So we are in his dream. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. I wasn't aware of the changes at first.
Oh, he's trapped in the manor as well. That's what he's
okay. More lucidly than before.
Okay, I get it now.
Would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Well, regardless, I believe this entity spoke to me. I had a bad feeling about that event before, but now.
Okay. Who can we ask for help? Exorcism. Okay, nobody here. Maybe the bar? What do you mean by check the room? What am I missing here? Well-worn Bible. Oh. We will stone them with stones for their blood. CJ. Caitlin Joyce. Okay. There we go. We got our hypothesis with Miss Joyce. His goal is to stone is to live She's plotting murder?
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Montevani to death.
Alright. Girl, you don't need to do all that. She's gonna die from her illness anyway. You don't have to do anything. You just gotta wait a little bit. I'm checking the bar for people who can help. They are all crazy. No one's here! Except for you. How are you feeling?
Hello again, sir.
I wanted to discuss the reflection.
Where will you go?
Everywhere, I hope.
Listen, when you advertise an event for people who are into ghosts, you get a lot of people who are into death, right? And death adjacent murder.
I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought.
You're Irish, and your concept of going somewhere exotic to explore the world is France? You could swim there. Go somewhere else. Go to America. Go to, I don't know, Australia, Japan. Somewhere fun.
But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Do you have anywhere that can play? Okay.
I'll leave
Fine.
you be.
Thank you. There's a piano in storage. Nobody here. Where else? Do you mean the French propaganda? That's so funny. I wonder if Seamus would like Expedition 33.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Oh my god, no, I think it's him. You stay away from them, get a job.
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
God, I love her voice. Map. Who is here? No one else is here. Okay. I don't know where anyone is. Where is everybody? Okay, she's in the dining room. I can't go in there. They're all at dinner. They're all... No, they're not at dinner. I'm done. Catacombs. She's still in the catacombs. Stables. Missing. Telegraph room. Library. Okay, let's check the library. Walled garden. Okay. Let's go check the library. Maybe we can get some Catholicism up in here. Wait, no, he's not Catholic. He's Gnostic. Which lady? Which lady? I'm so conscious of my time. Miss Lau hates me.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Okay. Hold on. Add. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Ah, my PNG tuber. Girl. Why must I? I have not seen the game Pluto. What is it? Or I might have seen it, but not, like, recognized the name. I'm a very visual person. Okay. There we go. Ooh, roguelike deck builder. Say no more. I haven't asked her about Miss Lau. How did Miss Lau come to be your chaperone? My trigger words. My Winter Soldier activation code: Rogue, Light, Deck, Builder. Hold on, let me look that up. Pluto. Oh, that art style is fascinating. That's a little freaky though. That's a little freaky. However, you know I love me a game with less than 200 Steam reviews. I shall add it to my wishlist. What other? Siege Wizard Interactive. Oh, that's her first game. That's nice. Alright, I love me a roguelike deck builder. Alright. How do you feel about this woman that you're clearly in love with, Miss MacLeod? That is in itself quite the story, and sometimes I don't know whether it is mine to tell. I'll give you this. I met Victoria at the party, some springtime dew, and once I spoke with her, I felt I have known her my whole life. And perhaps, despite her better judgment, she likes me enough to keep my company. She's a darling like that. I am immensely fond of her. Seldom do you meet a person like Victoria. Alright, little gay. Whatever. How do you feel about kidney powder? I don't know how to tell you this, but your visions might be fading because you are being drugged. As you can see, there on the corner of your screen, there is the lady that is drugging you. What? Drugged? By whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Mrs. Lau would be the person with the easiest access to you. Victoria? Drugging me? Oh, what a relief. Now I know you are wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concerns, but however you came to that conclusion, I am afraid you are very much mistaken. I know and trust Victoria implicitly. She would not do anything that wasn't in my best interest. Okay, girl. Wouldn't be the first person that had lesbianism destroy her life. I say that lovingly. We sapphics sometimes just give it all up. She is exactly where she wants to be. You are right.
Take care.
You are right. How about you, Mrs. Lau?
Hello? What?
I thought you hated me. Nothing interesting? You know what? I want to know how you felt about this. I stumbled upon Miss MacLeod and Mr. O'Meara meeting in secret to discuss, God forbid, marriage. Is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. What does that mean? What do you mean, do that to us? That's true. How does she feel about them? Miss MacLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper at her family's estate for many years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss MacLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? You recognize his photograph? I can't say I do. Oh goodness, is that a little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. And the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it. It seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close. So this information is not best shared. I'm glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Okay. How about the ball? How do you feel about the ball? What do you make of the mass ball? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy has gotten me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do, but I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. So maybe these events do work.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
Well, I don't know if that got me any information, but I do need to go check. I need to go find someone to fucking... I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. Library? Father, I need your help.
Yes, my child?
Oh, he is on the brink of death. I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. Oh? I know you two were working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on to you. I see. I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy. A devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He is changed. Lost. I see that now. Accept that I did that to him, and I accept that I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. And your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save himself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. He had the two guys on the sides, man. The two guys that he absolved. He did have company. Okay. Martyr!
I'll take my...
Go with God.
Well, I guess I'll do that hypothesis, and then I'll ask him about perhaps performing an exorcist. Alright, Father Sinnott's goal is to save humanity by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron Prison.
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay, we're gonna ask him for a favor before we confront him.
Yes.
Exorcism. Do you know much about exorcism? I am a man of God. Of course I know how to expel the devil and all his agents. I have never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. Okay. Your goal is to save humanity. Confront him. You want to save the world. We are accusing you of wanting to save the world.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done.
I don't think I'm gonna do it or help you do it, man.
Good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak.
He's just assuming that we're his accomplice now because he thinks it's righteous.
But no, we cannot discuss this here.
Father!
Come to my room. I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here.
I feel so bad for his voice actor. Right? That is forward. I feel so bad for his voice actor. I feel like you're like ruining your throat.
Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation.
Think,
absolute
child.
Power.
You know that invincible meme? Think.
Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
Oh, do you?
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold.
That kind of looks like he's undressing, and I don't want that. I'm gonna need you to keep your clothes on, Father. Right? First you invite me to your room unprompted, and now this?
The night I read about the caverns discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream.
I have a lot of fever dreams, bro.
Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postled-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But there I found it. Behold!
Oh my god!
The Aeon-killing sigil!
Oh my god. I was joking about you taking your clothes off. I didn't realize you would actually just flash me like that. Good lord, Father Sinnott. Relax. You could have told me it was on your chest. You didn't have to go all Superman on me. Declan is absolutely speechless. He hit him with the ...
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place.
This dude is dying this weekend. There's no way you got all that on you and you're not gonna, like, give your life up for something.
In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
Yeah, and then it'll figure out that all these horrible things is happening and save the world, blah, blah, blah.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, and we will be free.
Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone.
Is he gonna die, like, right now?
You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here. And now, you have the sigil.
He's gonna die right now.
Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon. Now, if you could excuse me. I am so tired.
The world can certainly be a callous place, but prison is a bit of a stretch. I'm convinced he would decide to kill an Aeon, yet it looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. Huh. Okay, how did that end up in Austria? Good question. Okay, we need to find either Miss Montavani or one of the Callahans. I have no idea where they would be. Anyone in the ballroom? Other than the lady? Oh! I have to confront Miss Joyce! Please don't murder her!
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Your goal is to stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face.
Religion makes a bitch crazy, huh?
Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her Her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like
Alright.
I'm questioning him.
Side quest de-radicalizing the housekeeper.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... How could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce. Good day.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions.
Oh!
Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Alright, let's go. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you are in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Okay.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Alright, let's go. We're saving the soul of this lady. De-radicalization achieved. Hello, the Rosy Dragon. How are you doing?
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home.
Oh shit, this is the plot of Octopath Traveler.
And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
Ooh, we love breathing the outdoor air. I very rarely do, as many of my friends here know. My bedroom does not have a window. facing the outside. So I do sometimes need to do the outdoor air. Well, I wish you luck on your errands, dashing around. I do touch grass sometimes. Sometimes. I went out Tuesday. That's recent enough. I did go out to buy groceries, but that counts.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
A firefighter. Very funny.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears.
I'm touching grass. I'm helping this lady's soul find peace in the afterlife.
Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
What is my work worth?
Oh, well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Bye-bye, Laura. Hope you have an easy journey back to the afterlife. No turbulence, no nothing. It's not arson, it's a fire pit. It's where the fire is supposed to be. We're fine.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't
What?
realize
No,
before,
don't
but
fucking attend.
I was harboring a deep
Don't fucking
dread
attend.
about it.
No, that's the opposite of what I
Now
want.
that it is gone, I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part
Oh,
of
okay.
it felt it to
Laura
be
is watching over you.
unsafe.
That's fine. It's like
But
the
now,
angel on
I think
Dr.
Laura
Mr.
is watching
O'Meara.
over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would
Please
be
don't leave me
much
inside the maze.
appreciated.
Please don't leave me inside the maze. Please don't leave me inside the maze. Ah! Left me inside the goddamn maze. You know what? That's fair. I did commit a lot of arson in my childhood, but now I live in an apartment where I'm not allowed to even light a candle, so... I would give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize. But to summon his spirit in flames? I could see the comfort it brought Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Okay. Okay. Nice. They're protected. Okay, let's get out of here. Please no ghosts. Thank you. Get me out of here. He's supposed to be dying in Redcliffe. No, this Eamon died in a fire because of negligent landlords. This Eamon is a working class hero. He's not a fuck-ass leader of Redcliffe. Okay, I will find Mr. Dupre. And I still need to find the other lady. Library? He is not the landlord, correct? Father Sinnott is not here. Maybe at the bar now? Let's check the drawing room and then the bar. Okay.
Hello again, my...
Exorcism? How much do you know about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What more can we do for her? Okay. The Gulf of Mexico. You can't be just sending all the ghosts to Mexico. No wonder it's so goddamn haunted in Latin America. I'm asking actually. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. Sorry I forgot to read this out loud. I was just... Let me read it then. I do for my sins. Okay, blah blah blah. Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, like people who were murdered by their wives, then we can trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there, not harmless to the Mexican people. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? I'm asking actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression that there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course. Okay. Alright. I do have something.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know...
Alright, another soul saved before the 5 o'clock mark.
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
We did find her. She's right there in the room. She's in the same room. Oh shit! Look at him. He looks pissed. Now the ring looks sick as fuck. I just keep him there.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance.
Another one? Another one!
Excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
I'm probably not gonna get everyone, but I'm getting a lot, which I'm quite proud of. Even though I am getting backseated a little bit. Alright. Are they back in the drawing room? I do need to talk to both of them for, like, the reflection. I can backseat you wrong. I would be honored to be, led astray by you. I wonder what he thinks, because he's been standing here the entire time I've been making this device go down. Are you both still in the drawing room? She is not, but he is. Hello, sir. How's your reflection?
Hello.
Is she really laid to rest?
She is. Thanks be to Mammon. And thanks to you and Mrs. Joyce, of course.
And that means... you will not see her again.
Usually how death works. Yes, Declan.
Not in this life, no. Why are you asking?
My brother. He is dead. Since coming here, I've learned he's still with me.
Unfinished business of his own, perhaps.
But how do I find out what it is and free him? Before he becomes trapped like your Laura.
That I do not know, Mr. Ward. But if Laura found a way to get you to free her, I'm sure your brother can too.
Okay.
Not at all, Mr.
Okay. Let's... Okay. It's not Father Synod, so we eliminate him. Right, we have to eliminate her. Then who else? Okay. Let's get... Investigate Miss McLeod. Investigate room 1. That means I am missing something from her room. I am missing something from her room. So let's go back. Oh, there's something behind. Oh!
Christ!
Hey, what's up, dude? I knew there would be a mirror jump scare here somewhere. Long time no see, my guy. What else am I missing? There no trash can here? No. Maybe it's in her clothes? Yeah, but what's the code to her I should have the code already for that box. Okay, let's... Would it be the same as Mr. Omi? No, it doesn't have the same numbers. It doesn't have the same numbers. Okay, no, I'll find it, Okay. Old photographed. Ooh, you're right. I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. Okay. It's coming here. Poetry, psychology. Oh, I never looked in her journal! I swear I saw a ghost. Alright. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Okay, her body twisted in a natural way. She looked at me though I cannot recall her face. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I wanted to bathroom another floor with great trepidation. Okay, there we go. 34525. Let's write that down. Let's not be dumb. 34525. Okay. No luck, damn it all. Wherever Miss Dina's hidden, whatever it is she's required on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to do just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much to be left in peace? That's all I want. I shall arrange a meeting. Okay. Whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I don't know what I do. But I will do something. I know that. Something is scratched out. This little problem would go away if Evelyn Dean dies. Okay, I know for a fact. In fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Alright, where's... Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try to talk to her about anything remotely sincere. And all for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here, if course is not altered. But Ivy has made it clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I know how to temper her gift with last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this gone. Done. God forbid me. Forgive me. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestor, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. Ooh, that's... I am not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Ooh. Ooh. I believe Western freedom means the ability to love another woman. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 5. Yes! Yes, we did it! We uncovered the secret! They're gay! Oh my god! Oh my god! Finally! My god! I knew it from the moment someone mentioned that it was odd for them to be seen separated. Let's go! A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light. And I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed Edie. Okay. I need to leave the room to get my hypothesis because I get really anxious if I do shit inside people's rooms. Okay. Alright, I got... Am I gonna confront... I don't want to confront them about this. Is to protect... a relation... Is to... Wait, find a husband. Find a husband. No. Find the fiance to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. What if?
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail.
I don't want to find and confront her about this. I don't want to find and confront her about this. I think this is her business. I think this is her business. I think I don't want to get in. I don't want to out her. Well, I guess we'll have to find out where the fuck they are. Are they in the garden? Yeah, they are. Well, I have 2 minutes. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, this way. I wouldn't call him an ally if he's out, if he's like... Okay, maybe he's an ally because he's gonna stop the blackmailing from happening. That's not the right way. That's not the right way. It's this way, it's this way. I think... Okay, hold on. I think that if Mrs. Lau was going to murder Evelyn Dean just to stop Evelyn from blackmailing them with potentially outing them in society, I think Evelyn deserved what was coming for her. I think Evelyn should have known. I think I would be okay if Mrs. Lau murdered Evelyn. I think I would be on her side.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How are you?
Can the guy leave? Can the guy leave? I don't want to confront you about this. Hold on.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this with I need to have Mrs. Lau in the background properly.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Shush! Not so lively. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please.
I know one person I'm
We
telling,
will be
and
doomed.
it's Mrs. Lau, who might kill me.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed
Well,
in driving us apart.
I don't know what evidence Evelyn has. She's currently being detained by a god. So, I think she's a little busy. Twitch asked me if I wanted to send that because it was potentially offensive. It's so funny.
The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow
Oh,
get
see?
these awful materials and
She's
burn
on the
them.
same wavelength as you,
There
Dad.
is no other
She
way
also
to be
wants to
free
burn the
from that
evidence.
horrible woman's grasp.
Okay, now I have to hypothesis on her is to find her no is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide, save the, so she can find, so she can hide so she can find Miss Dean. What? Rob? Okay, there we go, Rob.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Alright. Now we need Ivy in the background for this one.
Hello. What brings you back?
Your goal is save your relationship with Miss McLeod by rugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you? Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you are right, of course. I have seen you asking questions.
She hates how nosy we
Your
are.
business is
She
other people's
hates how
business,
nosy we
I
are.
gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward.
Oh, absolutely.
Considering these things.
Magnolia needs like a young, controversially hot young girlfriend now.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is.
Okay.
It does not match anywhere I've found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and
wandering spirit,
might know where it leads. Then, it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Okay. Alright. Whatever the fuck that was. Map of the cat. Oh, okay. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. Let's go. Let's go. Ballroom. Let's go. Let's go. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes. Wait. Map, where am I? Yep, cell 7. Oh, there. A loose brick. There is something inside. This must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. I'm gonna get haunted. Please leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Do not come for me, do not come for me. Thank you. I have it, gals. Ladies, I have it.
Hello?
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness! You actually did it?
Within a minute! Within a minute since speaking to you, I'm just that good, ladies. I will take your accolades.
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
Alright. We're snoozing that ad break for now because we're about to get a scene where I'm saving 3 people.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
And just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? While that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter.
He's a good man.
You're very good to us.
He's alright.
There's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her.
He's just a good, gruff man.
So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
He's threatening the girl.
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks.
Wait, you're right, that is a Shwoop-coded character.
I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need,
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
I better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
The little bubbles above all of
Yes,
them.
I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Alright. Having dispensed of the blackmail material gathered by Miss Dean, she is now free to live in peace with Mrs. Ward. Alright. They're protected. 3 of them gone? The third light. What thresholds do the lights measure? Five o'clock. Okay. Let's check. The game keeps telling me I should eliminate people. What? Everyone else has been eliminated. Okay. Okay. That's right. Okay, let's find where to play the melody. I have to go downstairs. Scrap of paper. Oh, I have to talk to her about it. Okay. This one doesn't have any guides, I think. There's no what's next to do. Wait, didn't I complete her already? Am I dumb? Did I click on the right one? Mark all as seen. Okay, yeah. We still don't have her solved. The shawl. Well, she's doomed to die. That's our thing. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let me run that ad while I try and figure out what to do next. Okay. Attend the silent dinner. Okay, this one doesn't matter until I have Is she still in the ballroom? Maybe if she's still in the ballroom. No, she's not. Basement? She's in the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. Because I need to go down there anyway because I need to play the thing in the piano. Apparently there's one in storage. There's one in storage. Wait. No. We have to go. Let's attend the drawing room talk. And then we go to the basement. What time is the silent dinner? Silent dinner at 8 p.m. Okay, I got so much time. It's fine. It's fine. I can save everyone. I believe in myself.
Well, this is quite the turnout. Even the Marquess himself has come. Well...
Oh yes, I'm glad I attended this because he's my main suspect.
I hadn't expected anyone to take much interest in the area.
Okay. Okay. Pause. Breathe a moment. Wait for the ad to run out. How are we doing? How are we doing, guys? What Discord messages do I have? Okay, okay.
I suppose I should start by introducing
I'm
myself.
so glad we saved the lesbians.
My name is Simon Coventry.
I think I would have actually Alt F4 the game if something bad happened to the lesbians. I would have been like legitimately so upset. Hello, Simon Coventry, if that is your real name.
I'm going to share some interesting facts about this part of Ireland that I picked up while researching for this trip.
Stay and listen.
So, I'm sure you all know, this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Okay.
I couldn't find anything that spoke to what happened at the work from that site. Presumably, it was set ablaze.
Set ablaze?
One has to assume not everyone was put to death by Cromwell's forces. However, I suspect many surrounding families have stories and knowledge passed down from that time and those people. Why, given his background, perhaps our very own Dr. Callahan is linked to that place.
You flatter me, sir.
Perhaps those survivors are the reason that Connacht is home to all manner of wonderful myths and sacred sites. Brachroin and Owenaga Cave, Queen Maeve and her cattle raids, the Children of Lear. All fascinating stories, but too long to get into here. Certainly worth a read in the very well-stocked library here, if you find yourself bored. Not that I can see that happening with the seance only hours away.
Yeah, I got so much to do, man.
Does anything of the pre-Christian site still exist?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid. From what I can gather, it was all razed to make way for the castle and its estate.
I read one monk's account that what was here before was partially underground.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes, some accounts do suggest that, though none of the maps I've studied show anything useful. Marquess?
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the grounds, where caverns beneath the old settlements collapsed in. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time, or if they were manually closed. I suppose it matters not either way. Nothing else remains.
Well, there you go, Father. That's me, I am afraid. I've nothing else to share. Probably quite mundane in the face of everything, but nothing wrong with a break in the face of madness.
What did you do to Evelyn Dean? Is there anyone I need to talk to? Okay, hold on. Ah, I forgot. How do I get her father's full name? That one I think is what I need a hint on, because I don't fucking know. Let's talk to Father Sino about Miss Murphy.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Are you okay, Father?
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over. What happens next is up. As for me, I have spent much of my life fighting the demiurge's
It hurts to listen to him. It makes me want to like
whatever
squirm.
comes after this trick.
Okay.
Well,
go with.
Already talked to him about. All right. What do we need from Miss Quinn? Oh, we have to talk to her about the shit.
Hello.
Regional research. Can I ask you what you're working on, miss? Alright, yes. I'm researching my family, I suppose. The Quinn family lived around here not that long ago. I am interested in the land they used to own and who lived on it. I did not expect it to prove so difficult. Did you leave this behind in the library, Miss Quinn? That is my handwriting, certainly. It looks like... Ah, it's one of my notes. Magical theory. But I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Wells crying. What do you know about Wells crying? It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England like you might expect of a mostly secular spiritual practice. It might only be that it only works, or at least as it's known, in Ireland. I wonder. I have arranged with a session with Ms. Callahan. I want to check on family. Ooh, really? How do you feel about Miss Inez? Have you had cause to speak with Miss Barbosa? Cause? No. But I ended up beside her at tea one day, and she is, dare I say, good fun. Over here because of an Irish father, so she says. Funny. How even after they've passed, your family can take you all sorts of places. Wait, I've fully analyzed her. What? Let's talk about the ball. I can't say I was expecting all that out of a masked ball. Nor I. I never expected Marquess Blake would be the sort to allow such a thing. Maybe I'm not as good a judge of character as I thought.
I'll leave you be.
Okay, hold on. How? The location it referred to. Okay, return to the ladies' bathroom. What location did it refer to? Hold on, where's the scrap of paper? I'm blind. There's so much. Sigils, observation, learned, documents. Okay. I have to go back to the ladies' bathroom. I can do that. However, I did already go back, didn't I? I could have sworn I'd already gone back. Okay, it's not here. Where is the ladies' bathroom? I have no nefarious intentions, I promise. There we go. Yeah, I already gone back to the ladies' bathroom. So why... Strange light. I know there's nothing else in here. Ooh. This is proving confusing. Okay, I found evidence. Fetters. Perhaps here? I have to go to Father Sino? Oh, I should be asking about the Memento Mori. True, I should also be checking her room. What room is hers? Let's go back. Room 14. Not here. Drawings. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I'm close to my goal? The ant feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance? Maybe that is the dream's message? Okay. There's the Memento Mori. Grimoires. Photos. Okay, I think I need to be asking about the dead people. Okay. I can do that. I need to go back to the drawing room, methinks. Let's ask. I know I hate talking to you, sir, but...
Yes.
Not okay. It was the fetters.
I'll take go with.
Oh, Marquess Blake. Okay, let's double check who we can. Why does it always open on Mrs. Darcy's thing? Okay. Oh, I forgot to profile her. That's what... Okay, let's ask about the Memento Mori. Scare it. Okay. Let's ask Marquess Blake about it. I hate Dr. Callahan. Can I not ask you about it? Was I looking at the wrong portrait?
I have to be
well.
I was probably looking at the wrong portrait. Oh well. Hello, Mr. Blake.
Ah.
Do you happen to know about any unusual rumors afflicting the Quinn family? You're asking about the curse, of course. The curse! The curse! Why would I know anything about a curse? The Quinns left Ireland before my time, but they still have many holdings here. Something happened there, and a curse was put on them. I'm told they moved to England to escape it, but to no avail. They are still cursed to reach untimely ends, every one of them. Miss Quinn is one of the last. Okay. Let's ask about... Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine, if I am not mistaken. I don't recall much of her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library if you are interested. Okay. Well, let's ask about Miss Deans. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Montevani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Let's ask about his son. It must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? I would give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him. If that were an option. Interesting.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Okay, well, now we gotta ask. Oh, we can hypothesize. Okay, the curse. The curse. Is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Sorry to do this in
Mr.
public.
Ward.
Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot... I will keep trying, of course.
Okay. Okay.
But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters.
Okay.
We all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But... Look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you?
Okay. The Connor family research. There we go. Thank you. That was the hint that I needed.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
I don't know, man. If you're trying to look for a random Seamus in the history of Ireland, I fear you might have been looking for a needle in a haystack.
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
There is a Seamus in this very building, in fact.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family. Which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Alright, let's go. More rituals.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Oh, hello.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question, another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown and they took the land. Oh, maybe.
You have to overthrow the British Empire. You have to reunite Ireland. You have to reunite Ireland.
Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
Damn, she walked in here a wanted woman after some arson and was just like, here's some lands, your nobility now, bye.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept
Well,
it.
not nobility. Landed gentry. I don't know.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise, the Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit?
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I.
I think they should kiss, maybe.
And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine.
Plenty of time to get familiar.
Plenty of time to get familiar now.
Plenty of time to get familiar.
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
All right. Okay. I have to talk to... Okay, I have to hypothesize Miss Inez is to reconnect, is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her
It's a little late for that, but whatever.
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes?
It is?
Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
No. We hope to see your dead father's ghost. Yes, and why not? This is a house of miracles, no? Before coming here, I had no money, no land, and only a nickname for my father. Maybe if I keep asking, this house will keep giving? Okay, let's find...
I have to...
Sure.
Let's go talk to... Wait. We have some time.
Hello, Miss...
Reflection.
With the ritual complete, am I to understand that the Quinn family is free of their curse?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done. Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be alright? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer, there's no doubt about that. It will not be easy, but I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living. We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward. No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
I'll leave you.
Okay. Then we go back to the drawing room and talk to Dr. Callahan about his spirit camera.
Mr. Ward?
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so
All
happens, I might well be able to help you.
We got this, we got this.
I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Oh dear. My stream seems to have bugged. Twitch? Twitch? Okay. Okay, no, my Twitch just went offline for a second. Okay, if we're fine, then we're fine.
Seamus O'Connor? Alright then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Alright, let's go get that photo.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is!
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely. I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense, it's no trouble. I'll get it to you, just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it, now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me
This
this day.
magic house. She's so cute.
And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
All right, just a few more. All right, let's recap. Let's recap. Solving that, the achievement for that is called reparations. Perfect. Okay, so we need Miss Mantovani, Miss Murphy, Mr. Varley. Okay, we have to go downstairs. We have to go downstairs to get, to go to Mr. Varley's room, profile Miss Murphy so that we can get that mystery going, and also play the piano for Miss Hisham. Okay, so we're going down to the basement. We gotta do a bunch of shit. That's the water closet. Basement, basement, basement. Kitchen. Okay, this isn't Mr. Varley's room, I don't think. This is just Hunter and Seamus. So we need, Mr. Varley has his own room, I think. Where's the kitchen? Map. Okay, kitchen. Okay, kitchen. Miss Murphy. We need to ask about Miss Dean. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the whole world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of the threads we'd never see. But she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like it were nothing more than a wool-round hook. That's what I've heard, at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened to her? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? Oh, no. We got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff.
I'll leave.
Oh.
Okay. Now... How do I profile her? Let's discuss. Please forgive me, it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Synod. Was there something you'd hope to ask him? Nothing that wouldn't be better left unasked, sir. Is it true Mr. Vile's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No! It isn't, Miss... It said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now. Or... Miss Saoirse, are you alright? Oh God, I'm sorry. Sir, I don't know what came over me. It's alright. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Have you burned your hands? It's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
How do I profile her? Okay.
Sir.
Ask her about the seance. It seems they spared no expense on putting this event on. It seems that way, sir. But oh, isn't it nice to see the place so full? Especially with people we don't see the likes of out here. Folks with the power to shape their own fate, and must be nice, is all. Averted gaze. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as though your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I have a hard time asking it to stick around all day. I might be making you uncomfortable. No, sir. Well, I am making you uncomfortable, so... How about... the shadowy figure? No, let's ask about the rattle. I found this while taking a stroll about the manor. You wouldn't happen to know who it belongs to. No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. She? Okay. The note. I found a note lying about the hallways, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. It looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sino for help. Oh, just rubbish, sir. I'll dispose of it. Where did you say it was? Such a stupid idea. Okay.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
I got her hypothesis. Is to talk with Father Sino to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Hello, madam.
Sir?
Your goal is to talk with Father Sino to learn about your child, now that Miss Dean can't help.
But how did you... Oh, Lord. You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I don't know what I'd do then.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that?
I can certainly see it.
Thank you. Oh, please.
Okay,
Don't
a picture.
Use it, sir.
I won't.
Okay. I know where Father Sino is. He's in the drawing room. We're gonna go back there. Just to show him the picture. And then we're running straight back down. Okay, he's in the drawing room. He's in the drawing room. Sir, I have another question to ask you.
Yeah.
Father, I was wondering if you might ask something of you. I couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious for news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in this life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that not God's plan? Is that not sacred? What agents of divine are we so that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside of my realm of influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering, in my own way. But I have no news here now, so I'm sorry. She will not see that child again by conventional means. Maybe one of them has a way. Okay. Well, scrying.
Go with God.
Let's ask for her reflection.
Satisfied?
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen. But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended.
God bless.
Declan, I'm so proud of him.
I'm so happy for you
What
too.
a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher.
Okay.
I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
God bless Rory. Okay. Let's ask.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. Oh no, they're gonna leave me at the fucking
you
well.
are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work.
Oh, it's nice for Mr. Varley to be there.
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Yeah. Why the fuck does he look like that in the background? Bro! What the fuck? Why are you standing like that? Holy shit! Bro, we gotta talk about your menacing aura. Alright? You cannot be the manager of a creepy little hotel. I guess it comes with it. I don't like him either, even though I know he's probably innocent. But he's creepy.
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much.
Just giving her the scrying spell.
It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
To love that child so much. She'd scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? They're gonna leave me at the fucking well. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir. I do feel weary from all this.
Well, you're gonna need her for the dinner, but whatever. There we go. Oh, they all left me! Fuck y'all! I don't want to be here! I hate that I've kind of memorized the maze now. I'm so sick of the fact that I memorized the maze. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh my god. This is actually not a joke. How I navigate malls. Because, you know, the Philippines is a big mall culture. And one of the things that they love to do, because we have so many malls, is make them in weird fucking shapes. And there is a mall that I visited a lot in my childhood teendom that is shaped like a sun. So there's a central area that's round, and then there are hallways as prongs of the sun, like as beams of the sun that go out into corridors. So it's like you never knew where the fuck you were if you did not have a bit of like brain space or a bit of sense. Ugh. Is the ghost gonna show up again? Okay. Let's play the melody. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
You found it.
Miss Hisham, you cannot be doing that shit. Holy crap. Girl. That wasn't very nice of you. You gotta warn a guy. You gotta warn a guy. Holy fuck.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight her. I'm gonna have to fight her.
Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Oh shit!
Give it to me! Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
There we go. Broken. Oh shit!
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Master Ward,
God, I'm glad that's resolved then.
With that accursed beast gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity.
Please go lie down. Do not attend the seance. Maybe go to dinner.
I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Alright. Okay, who's left? Who's left? Wait, let's go find Mr. Varley's room. That's the laundry room. It's the private quarters. I swear to God, I have not seen what could possibly be Mr. Varley's room. Is it this one? Oh, that's the larder. Women's dormitory? Servants' hall? Wine cellar? Manager's quarters. Is this where I was earlier? Yeah, this is the servants' hall. It's okay, the hour is about to turn, so he might be gone. So let's search the wine cellar until the turn of the hour. Then, oh my god. This is spooky! Crate of wine. I'm gonna get jump scared here, aren't I? Logbook. Get out of here. I don't like the vibes in here. There we go. Damn it. I need another goddamn key. Damn it, there's something in the wine cellar. But I don't want to be down there. I don't like it. Okay. Hello, Mama Mary. Did you guys know that my first name is Maria? Oh, a combination lock. Chameri. No, it's Maria. Okay. Let's check. Tokaiji Imperial. Probably one of these, right? Apostle Wine! Apostle Wine! 1787. One. 7, 8, 7. What? Wait, no, Apostle Wine baliktad. Okay, sorry, that means backwards. So it's 7, 8, 7, 1. Yeah, no, I got it. 7, 8, 7, 1. Alright, whatever the fuck is this? Notes. Somebody's looking for something. Port. Anything else interactable in here? Key! Oh, thank God! What the fuck? Bye-bye! Good fucking lord! Alright. Little of interest. Ooh, suitcase. Book. Drying rack. Books. Quite the collection. Ooh. Research. Guest movements and interactions mostly focus on Miss Dean. Where did she go? It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Oh, wow. Pretty... Your password is so safe, bro. 372234. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm getting out of this fucking basement. Peace. Goodbye, Mother Mary. Okay. Hopefully he's not in the manager's office, because I think that would be really embarrassing. Okay, thank God. No, that would have pissed me the fuck off. Okay. Okay. 37. Wrong. You said? It's gonna take a while. $37. $22. $34. Contract. For a week, she has been paid £3,000 with a prayer of two to the seance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she's come here. The man needs to be on the brink of closure. The Marquess is betting everything on this seance. He even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus on here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Okay. Let's get out of here before we form our hypothesis. Alright. Let's form our hypothesis for Mr. Varley. His goal is to protect the manor. Hold on. The goal is to expose no. Conceal? No. Stop the manor from closure. The goal is to protect to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance. To protect the manor from closure. There we go. I got the sentence.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him.
Okay. Now if only we could find him. Hold on. Before we do that, let's put some pieces. Let's see who else needs pieces put together. Mr. Scarrett. Okay, we haven't profiled him yet. I'm missing something from room 18. Okay. Can I find Mr. Varley? Where is he? Timetable. Where is Mr. Varley? Well, I don't know where he is, so I guess we're going to room 18. Or where is Mr. Scarrett, maybe? Timetable. Mr. Scarrett. Oh. I guess I don't know where he is. Room 18. Well, I hope Father Sinnoh is not looking. Okay. A dagger! Ceremonial and practical. Cards and a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of that what you will. ED. Oh! One marked the Hanged Man. Another the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Let's interpret this myself. Okay. The Hanged Man. That's upright. Sacrifice, waiting, uncertainty, lack of direction. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. That is upside down. That is the Ten of Pentacles reversed. That means family dispute, bankruptcy, debt, conflict over money, instability. Okay. And then death. Okay, so that seems pretty straightforward to me. He is doomed and going to die without any money. Okay. Let's ask. We need to find someone who knows something about... Let's check the bar. Let's check the bar. Someone who knows something about tarot cards. Bar down here. Excuse me. I think this is the last thing that I'm doing. Let's see who we can ask about. Okay. Let's just ask him.
We meet again.
I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The card is saying there's an important moment in our futures. One which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Great cost. Is that what the death card implies? The cost of one's life? Well, it's not always that literal, but it's certainly one interpretation, yes. Will we make the sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Legacy. Dare I say, Mr. Scarrett, you must build some legacy over the years. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I am the last of my line, you see. An only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives he once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the Scarrett name carries on once my time comes. I think that is really what really excites me about this seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever! Oh my god, he's going to kill himself! He's going to kill himself so that he's the fucking ghost at the seance! Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. My god, this is a bold move, Mr. Scarrett. A bold move indeed. Good lord. Books will be written on them and their words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Sir! Well, you can say one thing about Mr. Scarrett. He is not above the drama. Now that is a legacy worth dying for.
Good day. Good.
Can I put that together? Can I put that hypothesis together myself?
We meet again.
I didn't mean to talk to you.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna put that hypothesis together myself. No? What have I not asked him about?
We meet.
Damn it, I'm pissed off because the game... I'm ahead of the game. How, do you know Miss Evelyn Dean? Know her? Yes, I know her. Our paths have become intertwined, Mr. Ward. I shan't say another word of the matter. I've already said too much. What else could I ask you about? I've heard talk in this place is haunted, but I swear there's more than just apparitions around the manor. No matter how well I latch and lock it, my door keeps managing to get itself open. I would think it's one of the staff doing it as some sort of joke, except I can't catch anyone at it. It only seems to happen anyway when I'm already in the room.
Good day. Good.
I need to ask someone else that knows about tarot cards. Where are the lesbians? Where are the lesbians? Okay, I think we'll finish Mr. Scarrett. If we can finish him. If we can finish it. And then I have to go eat because I am going to be playing Minecraft in a little bit. Okay, perfect. Miss Montevani.
Signor Ward,
What would you make of a reading made up of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? 2 major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps. Turmoil in the recipient. The Hanged Man, he represents sacrifice, new perspective, higher learnings, this kind of thing. It is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now this can, of course, mean death, but rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation or a transition in life. A fork in the road of life, see? The Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. It's hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, their question, all this. But a cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek. A form of enduring happiness, perhaps. And there are other ways to read this? Of course! There are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice. Death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of the death itself. Or maybe the Hanged Man returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading, and only takes the face value of the cards into account, but shows how wide the range of interpretations there are, see? Okay.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. Ugh, I still have to profile him? Oh well.
Hello again, my friend.
Yes, I figured that out. I'm just really bad at it. I'm just really bad at it. It's because I'm impatient. Have you spoken to Mr. Scarrett? To him, no. To men like him, every day, back home. Hello. Eric. Eric? Is that a fun way to spell Eric? Because that is really funny and I'm obsessed with it. Okay. Let's go talk to him about it. Because I feel like... Well, welcome, Eric. He's in the bar. He's in the bar. I can imagine Eric was taken. Alright, bar. I hate the hallway where the bar is because these angels were one of the first jump scares, so I have a grudge against them. Nuggy! Hi, Nuggy! What's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing very well. We have to talk to him about the seance more. Just so we can profile him. Ask about the ball. How are you, Nuggy? What were you doing? Were you doing art? Thank you. Hello, Raiders. My name is Cham. I love myself a good indie game. A little elf girl PNG tuber. And I have a bit of a misconnection with Nuggy right now because Blue keeps inviting me to play Don't Starve together with her and Nuggy, but I'm always busy every time she asks. Thanks for following, Eric. How are you all? How was your stream? I hope you got a lot of things done. DST when? Listen. You have to plan it ahead of time so that I can free up my life and also figure out my sleep schedule to see that I'll be awake then. That is the biggest issue I have with my friends. Now! No, I have a stream! I'm playing Minecraft in like 5 minutes. I just have to ask this guy about the hedonistic ball. I'm doing alright. I have been streaming for 4 hours and I will continue to stream for a little bit after I eat. I'll be doing, I'm going to be playing some Minecraft and I'm going to be doing a trial chamber for the first time. We do have horrible sleep schedules. It's one of sometimes I find find you and Blue streaming at like starting stream at like 2 in the morning, and I'm just like, guys, what's happening here? But then again, me as well. We have really weird sleep schedules. Yes, I also have D&D sessions that start at like 9 p.m. Sometimes I have played my fair share of D&D past midnight. I am not ashamed of it. All right, we need to finish his storyline because I'm moving on to Minecraft soon, and my friend is waiting for me. Okay, it was a bit much even for me, and I've been so few. Usually, one knows everyone at such events, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here after all. But you only live once. He YOLO'd my ass. He YOLO'd me. You'll get accustomed to this kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing. What else can I ask you about? The hauntings? I could swear there's already ghosts around this place, even before the Grand Seance. Do you think so? Perhaps there are. It would explain the voices I heard outside my room last night. Please get some food, Nuggy. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Yeah, that's happening to me right now because my IRL party, 2 of them got married to each other, including the DM. So that means that we haven't had a session in a long time because they were so busy planning their wedding. But hopefully now they've had their wedding, they're chilling. We can schedule another session soon. I am hoping. I went to ask them to quiet down, but when I opened the door, there was nobody there, and suddenly total silence. All right.
Good day. Good.
How can I profile you? What else do I need?
Women.
What else can I ask you about? Oh, were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Yes, I was. I have taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand? She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to rights, eh? It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I am not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready. Really ready. Well, I suppose I am, now. I spend a fortune looking for ways out. Mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pure pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Okay, there we go, there's our hypothesis. There's our hypothesis. Mr. is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. There we go. We got it, gang.
Mrs. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting
during
him
the
be
seance?
the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Okay, hold on. Is Kylie live yet? Okay, not yet. Okay. Let's confront him.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Confront. Your goal is to take your own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave.
And what a plan, yes?
What a plan indeed, sir.
People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett.
I don't think they will, bro. I don't think they will.
Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
Oh, that's foul.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers.
I don't know, man. Not fucking kill yourself?
Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
I have to solve this man's existential problems? Something that will get the recognition he so craves. Whether he deserves it or not, he could do some real good in this world.
We meet again, Mr.
Just do some fucking charity.
I know how you might assure your legacy, Mr.
Do some fucking charity.
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money.
Oh?
You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left.
Hold on. I'm actually not sure if Kylie meant today or Minecraft. And now I'm doubting myself, so I gotta ask. Okay, she meant right now. Let me finish this scene, then I will eat. Then I will join you. Okay. You have so much wealth and many connections, blah blah blah.
Mary Blake. She undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resource to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Convincing man not to kill himself.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result.
This is the character arc of Tahani Al-Jamil from The Good Place, isn't it?
You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous.
Yeah, they would. You gotta deal with that, man.
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated.
I have no sympathy for this rich man.
And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Good chap. Fuck you, bro. I don't like this man, but I'm glad he's not gonna kill himself at the seance anymore. Good fucking lord.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about.
Of course.
That's only 2 more, right? Or 3 more. Okay. Okay. I gotta play Minecraft soon. I have to go eat first. So let's do the last thing, which is oh no, we have to confront him. Okay, we're not gonna confront him now. We're not gonna confront him now. All we're missing are the Blakes. The Blakes, the child, which we will get once we get the key at the silent dinner, Mr. Varley, which we will confront soon, and Mr. Coventry, who I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what his issue is. I don't know what his issue is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's Mr. Coventry. Wait. We still don't know if it's Miss Barbosa, actually. Wait, no, I don't think it's her. There we go. I don't think it's her. And I think it's him. Okay. Thank you all for being here for this part of the stream. I'm gonna put us on a be right back screen, and I'm gonna go have a little snack, and then we are going to do some Minecraft. Alright, let's save. And I will be right back.